Wait, are you killing us today?
Sorry, I heard new players at level 20.
I love Agatha. Well, then I've got Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Poor innocent spider, just trying to make a web or two, and bam, right out of existence.
There's no such thing.
Agatha, it was literally eating a person. It wasn't an innocent spider.
Do you eat meat?
Yes.
Yes.
Difference where?
My meat doesn't have an opinion.
Or a pulse.
Then that one didn't have a pulse either.
Agatha, you have boyfriend bags.
And?
Enough said.
And I don't understand what the problem with my boyfriend sacks are.
Do you eat? Never mind. I don't actually want an answer to that question.
No, go ahead, ask. I'm curious.
Nope.
As a cat.
Nope.
Meow.
I stealth away.
Not the button.
Yeah.
Arrow, why do you sound so deep and masculine?
We can't hear Arrow.
Kinda. It's not working. Oh no.
Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. A little microphone issue within the program I use to stream. So, again, technical difficulties. Sorry about that. I know the rest of my people heard the players heard the intro, but I will do it again. Hi, and welcome to Pack Tactics. I am your DM this evening, Raymond Hickey, and the collective will be taking over the stream for a little while as we are giving our DM for our main Etheris game and his beautiful wife, Rose, some much-needed time off as they expand their family. So we've got a lot of things going on with the channel in the background. We're discussing different ways to bring you more content and bring you more us and you to us in different ways. So tonight we will again be going through Kobold Press's Tomes of Beast 2 Lairs, and they currently do have a Kickstarter out for Tome of Beast 3. Then it will also have a Lairs book that has the new monsters and brand new levels in it. It's on Kickstarter right now. If you would like to go check them out and support them, I do recommend it because I will be doing so. You don't have to. And by the way, I'm saying this as a fan of their work. They aren't asking me to do this in any way. Excuse me. So as far as our new shows our new content and new with the return of Etheris, stay tuned to our social medias, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, all at Pack Tactics. That's with a T. And we'll have some more information out there for you as soon as it's available or we're ready to unveil it. So tonight we will be jumping into the Tome of Beast 2 Lairs with the wonderful Mason, the bearded Brian, and the glowing Amy is joining us again, and reprising their roles as Thane, Nuki, and Hagatha in that order. So let's go ahead and jump in. I know we're a little bit behind schedule here. So last week, our adventuring team went on a mission to recover a trident that the collective decided that they needed to check, make sure its power level fit the area it was in, the timeline it was in, and it was in the correct hands. Now, the correct hands can be bad guys, it can be good guys. The collective doesn't judge on that matter. They judge whether enough if the power of that item is and the world is ready for it. So they went into this shrine that had been corrupted. They faced ghouls. They faced web zombies. They faced the servant of the unseated god, or the unsated god. And Nukum Nuki over there figured out that the trident can cast Disintegrate, as Disintegrate meant according to Hagatha, a very, very innocent, friendly spider.
No such thing.
I mean, I didn't meet the spider, so I don't know if it was friendly, but it was just,
doing spider things.
Apparently, it observed you through the window. It was talking crap about you the whole time, Hagatha.
Yeah, and it was eating a
we were
bandwidth,
defending your honor.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Something about how she doesn't bring all the boys to her yard.
Oh,
Bitch has
My
never seen my
milkshakes.
boyfriend's sack.
My milkshakes.
Oh no, my milkshakes.
So tonight, we will be meeting back up a couple days later, back at the collective, in their team room apartment with the crew. What are you all up to?
If I can, me and Nuki have been playing a card game for the last hour, but Arrow keeps calling us out anytime we cheat, so we actually haven't managed to play a full hand.
I don't understand why it's so hard. Don't cheat.
Just
Play the game.
we want to play the game. It's just, this is how we play the game.
You're not playing. You're not playing. It's our game.
Oh, look, I don't mind if you call him out on it. Just stop calling me out on it.
But the thing is, she's constantly calling us out because I have a deck of marked cards.
I keep doing sleight of hand to switch cards around.
We can't place things.
I just don't understand why you need to cheat.
It's not cheating. It's advanced sportsmanship.
Is that what it's called?
Sorry.
Is that similar to advanced negotiations?
Yes, sure. Why not? I mean, I don't talk to people. Nuki, is that similar?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is that what we're going with?
We're just playing Go Fish, all right? Just
They were playing War, but all right.
are we not even on agreement on the same card game we're playing?
I mean, it makes sense why you said go fish every time I put a card down.
Explains why you've been so aggressive too this whole time. We should really try and communicate better.
I thought this was canasta.
I would like to think that Hagatha is watching them play, but she has like just tree leaves because they didn't really want her
We
to
didn't
play.
deal
But
her in.
yeah, but she wanted to be a part of it. So she's just sitting there with like leaves, just like.
She's just on the side putting like leaves down every once in a while.
She matches up a couple maple leaves and a couple oak leaves and goes, full house!
Full forest.
Call this Sea Hag Auntie.
How me and my cousins used to play when we were little. We didn't have cards because
They would always get wet.
yeah, it always gets.
They always get a little wet. Oh my god.
Well, you know what? And Nookie reaches back into his pack and he pulls out one of those big bottles of booze. Well, we still have this.
Yes. Oh, is that from?
Yup. Yup.
Yeah. Hagatha's second language.
Yeah, I brought back 2 bottles.
Ooh, Hagatha definitely wants some of that.
Thane has already vanished.
hooch.
He doesn't want to have anything to do with this moonshine again.
Where'd the cat go?
Attention, team. Wait, have you come up with a name yet?
Have we?
Did we? Popping up from the bar?
I don't think your litter box is back there, buddy.
Ooh, the Finders Keepers.
I don't do that. Why? How many times do I have to keep telling you? Do we have a group name? Do we want to have a group
I thought
name?
we were the collective, or agents of the collective.
You are, but you're allowed a team name.
Oh.
Finders Keepers.
We're a snake, a very handsome cat, and a sea witch. We sound like a joke, honestly. We also come back to a bar quite frequently.
But I'm a tiff.
Team Punchline?
I could use your official designation now, if you'd like.
What's our official designation?
Agents of the collective.
Team Alpha 1, 2, 5, X.
Team Punchline it is.
Punchline! I like it.
Confirming Team Punchline.
If you have
Literally
a better
started as a snake, a cat, and a sea witch walk into a bar. I mean,
There's no way I was gonna remember Team Alphabet Soup.
yeah.
it was like Alpha 1,
Alpha
Yeah, you already
125X.
125X, 125X. Alpha 5 key
Well-
squared.
With that being said, Team Punchline, you have a mission.
What?
This mission we like to call a tag 'em and battle.
Sorry, what?
Is this
So
a bug
Agatha's
hunt?
taking point.
Sounds like it's right up my alley.
We have received rumors that in the jungles of Chult, there is a tree skinner killing travelers. This could interfere with our missions. We need you to capture this tree skinner alive and bring it back here.
Arrow, have you ever been to Shoal? That's
No.
normal.
I live here.
The jungles of Shoal, you can die a million different ways in all original. How is this affecting anything?
Risk taking is your job.
I guess that's
Reed,
just
risk
exciting
taking is your
facts.
job, Nuki. We will follow your lead.
You guys can have fun in the jungle. I'm going home.
Aren't you from Schultz?
Yes.
Oh, we can see where Nuki grew up and oh, baby Nuki pictures. Oh.
What?
What?
No.
Dude,
This is a bad idea.
Let's go.
the collective has done some recon about this particular tree skinner. It once was a dryad. We wanted to know how, why, and the magical process behind its corruption.
Corruption.
That's why we need it alive.
That might be problematic.
Right.
How about a foot? Can we bring back a foot?
All right.
As long as it's attached to a living body.
Usually, if I'm just bringing a foot, it's usually not.
Do they have any specific weaknesses we should be aware of? Do they work out? How much can they bench? Do they have a strength score, per se?
Can we get some dinosaurs?
There are no known weaknesses.
Well, that's not helpful.
They speak Elvish, Sylvan, Infernal, and
Oh
Abyssal.
my god, infernal.
Okay, so Hagatha can talk to her.
Would you say
It-
abyssal?
Yes.
I can speak to them.
All right, you're on the linguistics crew. I trust you both implicitly.
Woo! I can also speak
Good.
hobo.
I'm reading a self-help book on, learning to trust others, and it's interesting.
Now, we have a device that will place this creature in a state of suspended animation.
What is
We
it?
call it the cube. And at that moment, hold on. At that moment, the shelf from the bar comes up, and you can hear, you see this cube appear, and it is kind of got a golden hue on one side, and it has a white side on the other with 4 lines going through it and a square button in the middle.
Oh, I want.
Now, to activate this, you must throw it near the intended target. It will open in an attempt to retrieve this creature. However, it works best with a weaker creature.
I throw the box at Thane.
This is like freaking.
You throw it at me.
Yeah.
I haven't turned it on.
Oh,
So just-
what the hell, man?
I wanted to see if it would work.
Obviously not.
Well, then why are we bringing it? If it doesn't work.
She just said she hasn't
We
turned it
haven't-
on yet.
Are we training to be the best?
The best there ever was.
There's 150 and there's much more to see. Type deal. Cool. Yeah. No, let's catch this thing.
This is great considering the new
What the
Pokemon
hell
game
are you-
just came out.
I don't. What are you talking? Is this what they do in your world? No. You know what? That's a dumb question. You catch boyfriends in bags. That. You know what? Yep.
Yeah. It's my thing.
All right. Any other equipment then we should be receiving besides the cube?
Yeah. Can we get a dinosaur?
Dinosaurs are unauthorized.
There are mounts. You walk through the jungle with them. You
Feel
race
free to buy one.
There's a point.
No.
We do have money to be able to purchase things.
No dinosaurs allowed in the collective. Sorry.
So if I brought back a
Can-
little pet, would that be a problem?
Maybe. We don't know yet.
Or those cubes.
I mean, how
You
much
only
can
get
the
one cube. One chance.
That's
All right,
lame.
Okay. I lean in.
How are
I
we
lean
supposed
into
to
the group.
be
All right.
captive masters?
We use the cube to grab dinosaur, and we just knock out the other guy and bring him back.
I got a bag of holding. Just got to make sure there's a tube for them to breathe in.
So, other than your normal equipment, so you get the 3 healing potions. Is there anything else you guys would like?
First, I'm going to return the belt of returning and the +1 dagger, because with psychic blades, I don't really need those anymore. So I'm turning those guys back in.
Are you sure it's yours to keep?
I'll hold on to the +1 dagger then. Belt, someone else might be able to get use out of it. But I'm going to requisition gauntlets of ogre strength.
Is there like a
Gauntlets of ogre strength. Processing.
maybe a better crossbow, hand or small light crossbow?
All right.
Fancy one? I don't know off the top of my head.
I mean, you shoot magic out of your hands.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't always work. I like to have, or fine.
Out of game, if I can make a suggestion, you could ask for a rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yes. What is that?
It's an item that gives you a +1 bonus to your spell attacks and the saving DCs of your spells.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take.
So you have the rod, your spells get stronger if they have it. And it comes in multiple level degrees.
Woo!
Can I get a scroll of wish?
Can I get a legendary scroll?
That just in
You are not authorized. A scroll
Okay,
of
covering
wish.
the 3 wishes.
Just no. Is there? So we have a better crossbow, a rod of the pack keeper. Anything else?
Gauntlets of Ogre Strength.
Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. All right, let's break up the dice.
You can get Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. Finally have someone with like a strong strength score.
Right, let's do this. Percentile for the ogre. High or low?
Uncommon.
Low.
All right, and just roll a d20 for me. Add the percentile, and there's something else.
18 on a d20.
18 on a d20. Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. Approved. And they are yours to keep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, the rod of the pack keeper. Let's roll that. High or low?
Hi.
All right, and the d20. You want me to roll it or you?
Oh, sure. I'll roll it.
Okay.
I want to. 19.
19. All right.
Feel like that's a good thing. Well, I said hi, so yeah.
There's one rod of the pack keeper in the collective. It does belong to someone else, but they are currently injured. So they are letting you borrow the +1 rod of the pack keeper for today's mission.
Okay. Hey.
It pops
on
up.
to spell attacks and your DC.
Yep.
Yay.
It pops up out of the drawer, and it has written on it, property of Bob.
Oh, I was hoping it was Maximus.
Maximus Prime.
You do get a better crossbow. It is
Why not?
it's just a simple +1.
Okay.
What was the other thing? I forget.
Nuki, did you have something you were going for?
Can we get a hero's feast?
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
Requesting a hero's feast. How smart. Finally, a good idea from that guy.
Wow, she just really doesn't like you, man.
He did try to lie on day one. He lied on his resume.
Every day.
Every day it's something new. All right. Let's look up Hero Feast.
It's a 6th level spell. And it is feast takes an hour to consume, disappears at the end of the time. Beneficial effects. Creature is cured of all disease and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage, and its hit points maximum is increased by 2d10. And it regains the same number of hit points. Benefits last for 24 hours.
All right, 2d10.
My reasoning is that we're going to Schult, and everything is going to poison you.
Yeah, that's
I'm the only
actually a
one who
really,
would.
really good idea.
I know my homeland.
Poison immunity, immunity to fear, some saves with advantage, and hit point max increase.
Request granted. And coming up out of the floor, in between the two couches, you see the couches scoot back and create benches, and a long table appears. You hear a swirl and a popping noise, and then this magical table fills with all kinds of delicacies, from foods from Etheris, foods from Alexandria, and foods from Faerun, and they are mixed in variety. You guys take an hour and eat, and gave 12 temporary hit points.
Woohoo!
I picture this table looking like the table from Hook.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's not temporary hit points. Your hit point maximum goes up 12.
No. Oh.
Damn, I'm at 47 now. By the way, as Thane is like on the table and he is chugging food left and right, and he is now a very, very ripped little kitty.
You're so cute, Mr. Cuddles. I just.
Please, Doomstalker, if you don't mind.
I do mind.
As I lift up like the table and then set it back down.
So cute, Carly.
Now that you've eaten, any other requests?
Is it immunity to fear?
Yeah.
It's immunity to fear, immunity to poison, which you already had, and advantage on wisdom saves.
Okay.
12.
One last thing for me is grenades. If we have any.
Which ones were you looking for?
Fragmentation, smoke, and tangler grenades. They're all common consumables. They're the ones I used in like the game in our second expedition.
Right.
Tangler especially if possible.
So you have, you ask her, and you do get, you get 3 frags, 1 tangler, and they were out of smoke.
Okay, cool. Everything is going to be destroyed in this forest. But Tangler is going to be useful with the skin person, or the tree skinner.
Mm-hmm.
Just because that's a restraining grenade. Ooh, okay. And then 1 potion of healing each.
Yep.
Cool. All right, I'm good to go.
Alrighty. Is everyone else ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Hagatha's just sitting on the couch with a bunch of sacks in her hands.
All right. So, you all sit on the couch. The beam of light comes out. Please keep all appendages inside the light. And it repeats in several languages, including Spanish, which no one knows. And you are zapped.
I think this time Hagatha wants to like test something and has like one of her tentacles just kind of like has it on the outside just a little bit just to see what happens. Not her own hand, just one of the tentacles.
Okay. The tentacle. You're just pushing like a little bit out of it, right?
Yeah, it's just like.
Yep. So the second it touches the light, it fries, and you see just the tip of the tentacle get cut off and go. Boom.
Woo! Calamari, anyone?
Smell like calamari all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's no joke. And she just sits there like.
Did anyone remember to grab the cube?
Hold it up.
Okay.
It was shiny and it was sitting on the counter. Of course I'm going to grab it.
You all land. The light beam disappears. The couches disappear. You are standing in the middle of the jungle of Chult. It is hot. It is humid. And there are, surprisingly, not that much animal noise.
I love it. It's
I hate it.
comfortable and
Actually.
sticky. Yeah. We're in Louisiana. I mean, Jolt.
So,
Agatha being part of a swamp, and no, she's fine. She's unfazed.
Your swamp is cold though.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
fine then. Oh, yeah, then this is miserable.
Yeah.
Arrow comes over your watches. Welcome to Tome. Beware of undead. Also, head northeast for 2 miles. Look for a druid. They will guide you. Good luck.
Thanks, I hate it. Let's go.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
so-
Let's take care of this strategically and importantly. I will lead the way investigating. Nookie, you're on information. Let us know if there's anything we need to be aware of. Agatha, you're on watch. Hold our rear and make sure no one sneaks up on us. Let's go!
So as he starts walking away, I just start listing off all the things in Jolt that can kill you. And he's still leading the way. I just want to see if his speed that he started off with starts declining. Because, so as Arrow said, I mean, undead is an issue, but that's not the only issue. You gotta look out for wild dinosaurs, you gotta watch out for nagas, you gotta watch out for anything poisonous, which is pretty much everything. Don't touch that. And then you gotta watch out for traps. You gotta watch out for, the Tabaxi tribes that are around here, because they're not like you, little guy. They will kill you. You gotta watch out for humans.
Humans.
I just went
That's a
from
few,
a
man.
score of 8 to 19 on my strength. I feel like I can take everything. I am roided up. I feel aggression. I feel powerful.
Now, you did say hold the rear, so Hagatha is just kind of like thinking of just touching butts all of a sudden, like holding rears.
Go after the kitty.
The cat is
It's
going
going to be
to
whoever's in front of her.
stealth ahead. I'm going to stealth ahead, so I'm going to go ahead and roll for stealth, if that is all right.
So someone used a poor choice of words.
And my perception is a nat 1. He's gone. Oh, look.
Yeah, that's I think that's an 18. I had +7, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, look.
7 or 18.
Cat's already dead. Welcome to Jolt.
So Thane, you feel like this is your chance to shine. You're in your element. You're in the woods. You feel a connection to it like you never have before, and you're with cat-like grace zipping in and out. The leaves and the logs up and down, left and right. Bugs managed to find you, annoying you, and they're biting at you. But I also need you to do one thing for me.
Mhm.
I need you to roll 1d4 along with Hagatha.
Okay.
That's a 1.
One as well.
1.
Yeah, and you gotta watch out for the mosquitoes out here. They're not like mosquitoes anywhere else. They're like 6 feet bigger.
Why?
They pick up babies.
Why?
So Thane and Hagatha,
Yes.
it's been a day since the day where you did 2 full encounters back to back.
Mhm.
Thane, your stomach starts to sit and growl. You
Just had a big meal.
suddenly feel really bad.
Mm.
You feel like you're slowing down. You feel warm. And you, sir, have gained the sick condition. Sickened
Be
is would be
diseased.
Pathfinder. You're diseased.
Okay. So that wasn't taken care of by the feast because it didn't trigger until after. Okay.
Yeah, let's look at conditions here and make sure we find the right one.
That's weird. It's not on D&D Beyond. Why is disease not on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, you would think.
Okay, so you know we're gonna do this in game. You're sickened. That is, essentially, let's go kind of with the exhaustion, except the fact of any Constitution saving throws are at disadvantage, and your speed is cut in half.
Okay. Oh, my speed's cut in half. God damn it.
Because you're sick, you're
You
nauseated.
have a lot of it to begin with. I'm assuming. Hold on.
25, so it's 10.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank God I made him specialize in range combat, but still.
Is it just because it's too hot?
No.
So that's what, disadvantage on ability checks?
So let's do it. Just cut your speed in half, and your con saves drop, to disadvantage because you're sick, and it's. You ever get a stomach bug? You don't feel like doing anything. You slow down. Your stomach hurts. It's that.
Yep, at least up until I throw up, and then I feel great afterwards.
Yeah. So you just gotta throw up a little.
But you remember.
We find Thane just like with his back arched.
Hairball?
Suddenly,
We're
an
gonna
image,
do stuff.
suddenly an image comes to your mind of the first mission you went on. You encountered a creature, and you think it had something. It got you sick. The effects were just delayed.
Oh, zombie.
Yeah, the pestilence swarm.
Shit.
I'm okay. It's a lot of muscle. Oh God, it hurts so much more when you have more muscle. Oh God. Side note, it does.
What else would you like to do?
Keep carrying on.
Yeah. Just pat him on the back. Like, it's okay, buddy. You'll be all right.
Please don't
Just
touch
kind
me.
of
It makes it worse.
Oh, sorry. I give you. I realize. I still have the coffee thing, right?
Yes.
We all do.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we don't even have water. I offer you the coffee just to just put something back in your stomach. You feel okay. And just kind of.
Just give me a bit. Just give me a bit. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay.
I told you to watch out for the stuff here.
I don't think it was from here.
Yeah, it was too soon.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. Going ahead. I'll catch you up. I'm super fast. I can totally catch up.
Oh, I think
That's okay.
I'll cut my speed in half to keep to have us stay together. You don't want to be out here alone.
Okay. Nothing could find me unless I'm throwing up.
Like you're doing.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll hide again in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
But if it makes you feel better, I can walk with you.
Yeah.
I want to ride on my back, Cuddles.
Oh God, no. No. Just weird momentum. Body's not. No. Plus, the thought of even climbing a tree right now is nauseating.
Oh, I can't wait to have some dead rats for lunch, though.
Excuse me.
It's been so long since I've had some good Schultz cuisine.
Well, Thane goes and casts druid craft all over the jungle. You guys manage to find your bearing and you head through, and it does take about a longer time than you would usually think, because this is your fourth mission. They usually drop you a mile or two off-site, and that's been consistent. You travel northeast, and at this point, because of the jungle and the thickness and having to go through it, you figure you've gotten a mile and a half, and it's taken 2 hours, 3 hours.
I eventually do consent and let Hagatha carry me. But it's like dead weight toddler on your back.
So, in that time, you don't manage to encounter much of anything. You see some animals, some weird-looking monkeys go through the trees. You hear croaks. You hear large bird calls. You, at one point, hear a large bird flapping, but you don't see anything because the canopy's so thick. Nuki does point out dinosaur sign to you.
Mm-hmm.
But you also know this trail is old.
I don't tell them that the tracks are old. Like, yeah, it's probably like this morning.
Okay.
And that flapping, that was probably a pterodactyl. So, little guy, you should probably watch out.
I could take it.
Oh, you think so? It'll pick you up and drop you.
I'm a
Then it
cat.
will.
I could land on my feet or some crap about that.
Getting tangled in the wire.
Okay, let's
So-
go going.
You eventually make it to this extremely large tree, and sitting directly behind it, you're probably about 30 feet off, and you can see it through the jungle thins, and you can see this large tree, but you also see what looks really odd for the jungle. It's almost hedgerow, like plants mixed with normal indigenous plants, along with that European hedgerow and just really manicured, trimmed.
I
bushes.
think I found the druids.
That's who we're supposed to find, right? Druids.
I look up.
Tree people.
You look up and you do see in the trees you see a human-like being kind of peeking up over a branch, looking at you and ducking back down. She rolled a 1 on her stealth.
I can see you.
Peekaboo.
Can you cure a disease or kill me? I don't care if which one at this point.
I
I vote
see
for the
you.
latter.
Hello. Go away.
We were sent to help.
Sure. Everyone says that. Here to help. Here to find gold.
What?
Okay, well, I guess we'll go then. You don't want our help. Arrow, they don't want our help.
Be persistent. We must have the tree scanner.
But we really, really want to help.
Do you guys have a tree skinner?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, neither do we.
Can you cure a disease?
Maybe?
In return, we can do you a favor and help investigate into the things that are killing people in the area.
Why do
mean
you need to
everything.
investigate it? I know exactly what it is.
What
It's
is
We
it?
can help with that.
It's Ilkydra.
What?
What?
That's her name.
Oh,
Ilkydra.
I thought you said Hydra, and I was about to peace out.
I was thinking.
Nookie has someone else's trauma suddenly surge through his mind.
A past life flashed before his eyes.
And then immediately ends.
Is she being a problem?
Yes.
We can help relocate her so that she's not a problem.
Relocate?
Yeah, she'll be alive. We'll just relocate her, move her to somewhere else so that she won't be a problem to people. Oh God, Hagatha put me down. I'm about to throw up again.
Yeah, Hagatha quickly puts Thane down because she doesn't want. She realized when she offered to carry Thane that she would have the potential of vomit on her back, and she doesn't want that. She's good.
So she comes down out of her tree, and you see it is a human woman. Nookie, she looks like one of the random druids that lives in the jungle. These people are crazy in your opinion because they're out in the middle of this jungle by themselves.
Yeah.
Am I kind of crazy?
No. So like the Yuan-Ti, they live in the jungle, but they have like their own settlements and they block themselves off from the jungle. These people live in the jungle with no protection. They just let nature happen, which is an awful idea in Shoal.
It's not the safest way to live, but it's the closest to nature.
Look, if she can cure me of a disease and help us find this thing, she can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, these two I think they ate something bad out in the jungle.
These two? I should
I'm
be able to help one
Hagatha.
of you.
What's your
Hi.
name?
Hi, Hagatha. My name is Thalia Thornwyn.
Leah Thorn. Hagatha's.
Thornwyn or Thornwind?
Thornwym.
Winning.
No, it's thin. Thy. M.
Thin.
Thalia Thornwyn. Thin.
Thorn.
Thorn.
Thin Thorn?
Thalia Horn Thim. Horn Thim.
Horn.
My bad.
Yeah.
Listen to your TH.
I read really quickly.
We just went through like 5 different last names.
Yeah. We're just gonna call you TH.
What up, TH?
Yo, TH.
You can just call me Thalia.
Okay. Where's what's her name? The problem child live?
She's in her maze.
Maze.
Oh yeah, by the way. Welcome to Troll. Everything's a maze.
Okay.
No.
Can you help my friend? He's really sick.
Oh, sure. And she casts a spell on you and you immediately feel better.
Thank you.
Oh dear God. Okay.
I want to offer Talia
And
the
she pulls out this.
sip of coffee or something.
She pulls out this gourd, shakes it, and hands it to you, Thane. I would drink that too. It'll probably help.
Okay.
It is disgusting.
We're good.
I want to offer her some of my coffee.
It's made
real
from
good.
the droppings of a soup beast and a special root I found.
Can I insight check her?
Yes.
Like, is she serious or is she just trying to make me upset?
Little A, little B.
During your insight, you also look over and you just see Nookie leaning against the tree, just smiling, watching you drink this.
12.
12. Never heard of a Sioux monster. Heard roots. She seems genuine that it will help.
I'm gonna take solace in the fact that right now I'm immune to poison. Nod, because I don't really think I could afford to be any more dehydrated from vomiting.
So,
like,
if you wish to enter the maze, you must know some things. Inside this maze is a massive obelisk carved with druid runes, and it brims with a magical energy, or it did. Many different worshippers used to come and meet with her at the obelisk and gain revelation or powers, and clerics and holy people from all over would come visit. Well, some clerics came in and convinced her that they needed to perform a ritual around it, and from what I understand, the ritual was bad.
Uh-oh.
And corrupted her. It backfired, forcing them to retreat, and it corrupted the natural world, including her. Well, her protector came out and killed all the clerics, and she herself became corrupted in an attempt to clean up the land, but it didn't work. And now anyone who enters the maze ensues her wrath.
so she has a guardian. What is this guardian?
I don't know. But the biggest thing is there was a burst of energy that came out of the maze about a week ago. Sorry.
No musical numbers.
It changed the corruption. That's when she started alluring people in, being more violent. Before it was just sad and pain, and now it's aggressive, violent, and evil.
Wow.
I feared the worst.
So something corrupted her. So there might be a chance of getting her back to normal?
I would hope.
So we throw her in her sack and try and figure it out.
Well, isn't that what you're here for? To relocate her, to help and rehabilitate, and then release her back into the wild?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it!
All right.
Oh, where is she?
In there. And she waves her
What in
hand,
the-
and these walls open up. And we'll go ahead and put you guys to the battle map here.
I'm also like chugging down my water skin.
I would like to refill my water skin.
Do you want to refill it with swamp water?
No. I think our food might help with water.
Can you?
Yes. Here. And she heads over to her tree. It's like, hold your water skins open, one at a time. And she lifts up a branch like a tap, and water comes out.
Fun fact about Troll. Though everything can kill you, anybody who lives in the jungle knows how to get clean water.
Yes, this water's fresh, cool, and safe.
Thank you, Talia.
Also has a great pH level.
Perfect.
I was about
Much
to ask what pH level is, but then I remembered I'm actually trained in alchemy tools, so I know exactly what that is.
It's very alkaline. You're gonna feel great.
Mm. All of them electrolytes.
Anything we should know about the maze before we head in?
There are creatures. Careful of the walls, they are sharp. Her and her guardian are still in there. I don't know what else.
How far in is the obelisk itself?
Checking my papers.
Check them papers. Check them papers.
The maze is quite large, and I would say that obelisk is kind of in the middle from what I've been told. I've never been in there. I'm not allowed. My circle won't allow it.
Question for the DM. Have I seen obelisks like this throughout Schultz before?
Roll a history, see what you remember.
Natural 20 plus 3.
Damn.
So, you know, generally south, there's a destroyed city, and you want to just don't go there. It's rumored to be a bad place, not worth your time. You know where the port is. You know that there's ruins all over the place. You've encountered toppled obelisks, but this one in this area seems new, seems different. You haven't been here before.
Okay.
You didn't have much contact with the druids because how they live, it's not safe.
Yeah, so locate object's not going to work on this thing.
She does hand you each 5 good berries.
Each of us.
And wishes you luck. It says, when you're ready to leave, mission accomplished, or enough of your party's dead, poisoned, sickened, deformed, maimed, hurt in any way, head back here and yell for me and I'll open the door.
Do you want to come with us? Maybe it would help to have somebody who knows her.
No, I'm not allowed to go in.
Oh.
That's
Is
why
there
I-
somebody who knows her and might help?
This happened a very, very long time ago.
Oh.
The leader of my circle was only a child.
Okay.
Alright, so before we head in, I'm going to use the Psychic Whispers part of my subclass. And for the next 2 hours, the 3 of us are psychically connected. We can communicate without using words.
Woo!
Please don't talk out loud.
Wonderful.
No promises.
And that is up to a mile, which I don't think is going to be much of an issue.
Alright, so y'all head on in,
Sure.
and we have the fog of war and lighting going up. To our viewers, if it's a little glitchy, I'm sorry. I'm figuring it out. First time I'm actually using it.
Clarification, I'm no longer diseased and / sickened, correct?
Right, so all those effects are gone.
Woo! Alright, I feel great. I'm hydrated. I'm ready to go. I lead the way again.
Alright, so you head on in.
When we head in, I'm going to message Arrow.
Okay.
When we find this person, are you able to get us out immediately?
As per normal mission parameters, yes.
Okay. And then I'll say to the party, our best bet is to literally get this person and move, because things in here are going to kill you.
Should we stealth first?
It's not gonna matter.
Hagatha already brushed, put close to death a few times already. She's not afraid anymore.
I'm gonna stealth.
Though she does every once in a while, you do see her sipping on the coffee because she still thinks she's narcoleptic.
You're welcome.
You know what? I'm gonna make extra special care. So I rolled a 19 on a stealth check. I'm gonna use one of my sonic dice. Push
Okay.
that even further. 23 total for a stealth check going forward.
Okay.
I vanished.
I'm not gonna stealth, but Hagatha, if you want to stealth, I can give you a boost.
I mean, think it's gonna make a difference?
No.
Then don't worry about it. I'm good.
Okay.
You guys also start hearing playing inside your head. Sneaky cat does whatever a sneaky cat does.
Does he crave all the treats? Yes, he does, because he's a cat. Oh, I tried.
No worries. You suddenly realize Thane has a theme song for whenever he's sneaking around, but he only plays it in his head.
Agatha starts singing along once he's gotten through a couple of bars, and yeah, she.
Oh, wait, Frick, can you guys hear this?
Nope.
No?
Can't hear a thing.
Hear what? Sneaky cat, sneaky cat.
So Thane, as you get there,
Mhm.
you manage to. You're crouching next to the wall, but you hear buzzing and cackling, and these things pop out. Start buzzing from side to side, just over your head.
And they have disadvantage on perception checks to see me because of the cloak of elvenkind.
Yes. Fails. Fails. Hold on a second. My dice tray are facing the wrong way. Brian knows this one. No, literally, if it faces one direction, I roll horribly. If it faces the other, I roll like I normally do. Don't judge me.
I said
Not
no.
loud, but they're hearing what I'm thinking.
No, I'm the same way. So I have a dice tray that's an octagon, but it has the symbol that is now on the bottom of it, because I put the lid on the bottom, has to be facing a certain way. It's dice traditions. You have to do things a certain way.
Oh, much better.
When I play Magic with the boyfriend and stuff, if he sits on a certain side of the table, he rolls poorly every time. And it's really funny.
Alright, so we rolled. And even rolling better, they did not see. Surprising.
Since I see them, I'm going to telepathically communicate back to the other two. Pick some weird buzzing things right at this narrow point coming up. May want to be sneaky. I don't know.
I think it's a little late for that for Agatha, but
It's not
Sneaking
gonna
over
matter.
there. I'm gonna kind of wait at this corner over here for my allies. See if those things initiate battle, and I'm going to hold an attack if they do start attacking my allies.
Okay. So, what would the two of you like to do? Try and sneak past, walk past, what do you want on it?
I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Okay. So the furthest one away we would call 1, 2, 3, coming closer to you. Which one would you like to shoot?
3. That's the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
Ooh, that's an 18 plus 4 plus 2.
You hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm just thinking, okay, guys, if you stay low to the ground and you move slowly, you should. Did you just shoot it?
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. And that one.
Ow, right in the kisser.
But, in the same token of that, they see you. They go, that's a pretty one. Boop.
Where'd it go? Did that thing just talk? What is that?
The other two disappear.
Nookie! Nookie, you know things about this place. What are those?
Did I do a nature check?
Yes.
What's that? What did you do? I thought
You
you were
know
an
what?
expert.
Not a nature check.
Oh, okay.
This would be an arcana or religion.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, they're both the same score. 17 plus 3 for a 20.
20. That looked like a pixie, but something was up with it. It looks different. It looks evil? Like evil, like chaotic.
Yeah.
It looks
Uh,
a little thorny.
Evil pixies. Kill them. This is Cholt. Nothing's happy.
Okay, or we could just sneak by them.
Yeah, a little late for that.
Yeah, but I think it's a little late for that.
Yeah.
Just shot one.
All right, we'll just roll with it. It's okay. We can take on anything that comes our way. We're team stuff.
I thought we were punchline.
43, remain positive, and in bad circumstances, even if your team is an idiot, remain positive. And I'm transmitting this, aren't I?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Let's move forward.
All right. So go ahead and move yourselves along the path until you get to the T intersection, please.
Remember the Mr. T.
Mr. T.
The Dead Pixie, is there anything I could, like, look at, like, anything special about it?
No, it's got real basic clothing. Its skin has turned purple. Its wings are no longer fairy-like. They're more dragon-like. It's got horns on its head. It's
They're
like
almost
ca-
imps.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if we've learned anything from Marvel, anything that's purple is evil. Kill it.
Immediately equal.
Alright. So, you have a left and right here. Which way would you like to go?
Okay, you're the expert on these areas. Which way would you suggest?
Oh, I thought you were leading the way, kitty cat.
I'm leading the way because I'm sneaky and I have a psychic link that lets me tell you anything that I see.
Oh.
But I also said that I would be taking your advice and your counsel since you know this area so well. And
That's
that
fair.
is your valuable contribution to the team.
That's fair. I mean, we all know what happened with Curiosity and the kitty cat.
Did not end
Look,
well.
Curiosity was a distant cousin. You really shouldn't have gotten involved in those things. Everyone knows you don't go into a gambler's den with 2 gold.
We're gonna go left.
Gonna go left. Okay.
I follow.
I'm gonna start investigating for traps. Any like setups or anything that may be on the grounds.
Okay.
Considering, they know at least that there's 2 people here. I don't know why I was about to roll that with advantage.
and Hagatha through the telepathic link that we are sharing. I'm like, guys, I think I have a really good team name. Calamity Division. What do you think?
It's good, but I don't really think this is the time for it. I mean, I respect your thoughts and opinions, and we can revisit this topic at another time. Did that sound right?
But it just came in my head, and I thought I'd share it, so I wouldn't.
I appreciate your opinions and contributions to the overall direction of our group and goals. There's the psychic equivalent of a thumbs up. 18 on investigation.
18. The path before you for the next 30-ish feet looks fine.
So I like the Calamity Division, but what do you think about the Spooky Fox?
We don't have a fox.
I know.
Yeah, where does the fox come into this?
It doesn't.
But we're a group, and we cause chaos.
There's another intersection. Which way are we going, Nookie?
Straight right.
There's forward and there's right.
Go forward.
Okay.
I was
You
always
will not fall
taught
behind
when
me?
in doubt. I was always taught when in doubt, go left.
When in doubt, go left.
Wise words.
That's
from my
30.
first
Do I need to
DM.
make another investigation check?
All right. Sure.
That's 17.
Looks just fine.
There's a Y up ahead. Left or right? We know the
Left.
obelisk is somewhere in the center.
Yeah, go left.
Left? Alright.
Left. We'll constantly go left.
Amy, roll a d6 for me.
D6.
Oh, you're about to be ambushed.
Yeah.
Is she
That's a
about to
one.
be ambushed?
A 1? Okay.
What?
All right, keep going.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright. Reached another Y. Does this go anywhere, or does that just seem to go off into a wall?
It seems to go off into a wall.
It looks like there might be an entrance into this area over there, but it looks like it just ends in a wall. So I'm gonna keep going forward.
Yes.
Ooh. Hush, computer. I know.
Brian, roll a d6 for me.
Stop it, computer.
They're hitting you with crap.
2.
Stop it.
Okay.
And I'm at another Y section. Looking down this, I can see that far. Is there anything down here?
So that offshoot just kind of looks like an offshoot. You don't see anything in there.
It looks like there's another dead end here. Keeping moving forward.
Hold on, stop for me.
Okay.
As you step there, you feel the ground move underneath you. And we have ourselves a friend. Right there.
There's a thing, there's a thing, there's a thing, there's a thing!
Hello, thing. What are you?
Is it thing 1 or thing 2?
Doesn't matter.
The very scary looking plant earth thing? Oh god, I think it's a shrubbery.
We demand
Zooming in for a
shrubbery.
moment is there. Please excuse the white spot in the picture. I took it with my phone and made a little thing out of it. So,
God, there's a spot of glare on it.
So for this,
It's a special time.
the path is 5 foot wide, and
I do like that.
and these creatures are on the path. It's just easier to do this way. Oh wait, one too many. Let's get rid of that one. All right, so it is going to do a thing to Nuki, and each one's going to do a thing to Nuki. One to Nuki and one to Thane. Thane is up first. How about an 18? Does an 18 hit?
18 will hit. Armor class is 15.
Okay. You take no damage, however, you fall to the ground prone in front of it.
Nope.
Nuki. 13?
No.
Nope. The ground literally lunges up at you in an attempt to bite you. You jump back into Hagatha to get out of the way, and we will need to roll our first initiative of the evening.
Huzzah. I shall call you because you have been falling very hard. Why do I say those things out loud? Only for you to betray me.
Spider cat.
Lowest initiative I've had for like a
no,
couple
stealthy
sessions.
cat.
Oof.
19.
That's very bad. Very, very, very not good. But I am buff kitty. I can take it.
Oh, speaking of buff kitty, come here. Oh, he's my buff kitty.
God, that's such a fat cat.
He's such a big kitty. Say hi, Marcus. Say hello.
Thane, how are you on 2 cameras?
Me.
Am I on what?
How are you on 2 cameras?
I'm very talented. I'm that sneaky.
Oh, you
You keep looking back and forth between the cameras. I'm really on one camera. I'm just moving so quick you can only see me on one at a time.
Yeah, no girly boy.
All right. So, going out first is the Hagatha.
Wow, that's a first. Bye bye.
Yeah, dang, you rolled 19.
Yeah. I'm not used to that. Okay. Oh, I can't see anything because this thing's in the way. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it in the face because.
All right. So it does have some cover, but you can go for it.
Ooh, that's a 17 on die. 17.
It will hit.
Woo! That's a D10. Where's my D10? Plus 6, 9. That's a 9 damage. I'm also going to. Oh wait, I think that's this. Where is it? Sword burst is just a instantaneous. Like it, I cast it and then it goes away after, right? It doesn't stay.
Yep, it's an instantaneous spell.
Okay.
It hits everything, though.
Ah, yeah, right. Now I remember.
You can always step away, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
It
'Cause
might
I'm
evoke an
technic-
attack of opportunity, but you can always step away.
But I'm not engaged with it directly.
No,
am I?
I am.
Yeah, so I'm gonna back up
Yeah.
just a smidge.
So it goes Hagatha, Nookie, ground, Thane, ground. In a
Yeah.
line, essentially.
So that will be the end of my turn because I can't
Okay.
really do much else. Yeah. Yeah.
So that brings us to Nookie.
So this thing is going to try lunging at me, so I am going to attack it with my new fancy rapier.
There you go.
That's a nat 1.
Ooh.
+3, +4. It doesn't matter. It's a nat 1.
Yeah.
You do manage to hit it, but instead of doing damage, you kind of trim the grass on top of it.
You're welcome.
Now it has a very, very sleek, like, haircut.
Yeah.
Crew cut.
It's got like one half of a mohawk.
The side shaved.
Yep. Would you like to do anything else?
Undercut. No.
Okay. Thane.
Alright, this thing is in melee combat with me. I do not like that. There's no point in that. So, bonus action, disengage. I'm gonna, step back. The other one's like right here too, in his space, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Disengage. I'm gonna step over to down there. There it is. That there.
All
There's
right.
That one is out of sight, but this one is in sight. So I'm going to, do the socket bladey thing.
It's more here now, since we can put it more in its space.
Okay. Am I within 5 feet of it then?
Yeah. I just had them set funny so we could see the tokens.
Gotcha. I'm gonna move them just a little bit further. Can I still see that one?
Yeah, but it does have some cover, 3/4.
Which I ignore because sharpshooter, which I'm going to use. Sharpshooter. On this range thrown psychic blade attack. That is a 3. Bonus action psychic blade attack. Or no, I use my bonus action to disengage.
Yes.
That is my turn.
So 3 total. Wow. Cool. All right. That will bring us to this one.
Oh wait, actually, it's a 4 total. I forgot. I can use strength mod on that. My strength mod is a +4.
It still doesn't hit.
Yeah.
All right. So that one will take a bite attack at Nookie.
Nookie.
And with a natural 2 on the dice, it will not hit. It will, however, dive into the ground as for its movement, so you will get a swing at it, Noogie.
Yeah.
And disappear.
Ooh. Well, that's a crit.
Ooh.
I love when attack of opportunities go. It's like, oh, you get a hit at it. Oh, great! I just rolled a 1, so let's see how this goes. Oh, wow! All right.
Excellent.
Roll that beautiful crit damage.
20 total.
20
max
damage. Nice. A very odd sensation, but you
No,
feel
I'm
like
sorry,
you've
18.
18.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Because you don't double your modifier, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Ba-ding. All right. You it's an odd feeling to stab the earth and feel like you've heard it. And it still manages to move and leaves a hole in the ground. And it does something somewhere.
Monster, you've hurt the earth itself.
All right, that will bring us to the -1 monster.
The -1 shrubbery.
It's a little wilted.
It will also disappear for a moment as it burrows beneath the earth. And hold on, I gotta get the grabby tool. Grabby tool. Hey, work right. There it goes. And it'll pop up and appear here. And will attempt to bite the kitty cat.
No.
Meow meow meow.
Oh,
do not
you got
consent.
poison ivy. But you're immune to poison, so you have ivy.
17.
That'll hit.
Wait, are we all immune to poison?
You're
Yes,
all
you
immune
are.
to poison for 24 hours.
And frightened.
Yep.
Okay.
Take 7 piercing damage as the ground literally comes up and bites you.
Ow! Stop it!
And that will bring us back to the top of the round
Oh God.
with the Hagatha.
Not used to that. All right. I can't see from where I am, can I?
Nope.
All right. Well, but I'm trying to decide, does she know we're still in combat or does she assume otherwise? Like, can she hear stuff still going on?
You just heard Thane go, "No consent."
Okay, so I'm gonna hustle over to where I can see Thane.
All right, so going through this space, you will be squeezing up against these walls, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's 11 on die.
Plus your dex.
0. So, but I also have the ring too, which I didn't figure out how many charges I had left.
3.
Of it.
That's 3.
Okay. So if it fails, then I'll use one of the charges.
To escape the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It does snag on your clothes, and you realize the walls are quite sharp.
Okay.
You would continue with the rest of your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to move so that I can see the creature attacking Thane, and I'm gonna throw Hex on it
Okay.
this time. Use up a spell slot. It's going to have disadvantage on. Let's say. Strength, I guess. Maybe that sounds like something it would probably be good at. I want to suck at it. And then I'm gonna hit it with an Eldritch Blast for my. So Hex is a bonus action. Eldritch Blast for my main action. And boop. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit.
17 shall hit.
And we're gonna do boop.
Roll thy damage.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I do a d6 for the hex, correct? Yeah. Alright, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total.
11 total. All right.
11 total, 3 of it's necrotic, if that matters.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. And that'll be it.
All right, that will lead us to the king of the jungle, Nuki.
I'm going to hold my action until I see this thing pop back up.
Okay. You have held your action. That will bring us to Thane.
Bonus action, disengage, back up. No. And psychic blade, throw of doom. Sharpshooter gets a +1 because strength. That's a 19.
Woo!
These hits, yes.
All right. Hagatha is within 5 feet of it, so that is also sneak attack. I get to roll all the dice. All right. 5, 10, 14, 24 points of psychic damage.
24.
All right, I hit it. You can die now. Why aren't you dead? Please die.
Go down.
Describe how you killed the Earth.
So we've discovered this fossil fuel.
And we start spraying aerosol cans into the air.
As I hurl a psychic blade into it, it suddenly... Can I make this a joke kill?
Sure, go for it. It's your kill.
It suddenly obtains sentience, and realizing that it is literally the dirt of the earth, it decides it just cannot bear it anymore and crumbles.
Into a small mound left on the dirt.
Okay, I killed it. It was just a delayed reaction. Well, it said something about, I don't know, I almost thought it was starting to say something like, I don't know, how do people live like this? The dirt doesn't talk, right?
Is that everything?
That's it. That's movement, action, bonus action, all that fun stuff.
All right, so it goes to the other one's turn. And it's going to pop up behind Oki, which would trigger your action.
Yep, and I'm going to attack. That'll probably hit because that's a 17 plus 4.
Yep.
Key. And that is 10 points of damage.
All right. With your held action, how does Nookie kill the Earth?
Well, unlike my team member counterpart here, I would like to take my rapier and just start stabbing into the earth, aerating it, allowing for, the death of this creature to be able to blossom into new life and flowers and grass by aerating the ground.
All right.
With its dead body.
You puncture the ever-living crap out of it, destroying it, and we exit combat.
Round of applause, everyone.
Congratulations. All right, so go ahead and make one more move. We've got 3 minutes before break, so we'll get one more thing from each of you real quick, and then we'll head on.
I return back to the front of the line and begin stealthing again.
Okay. Left or right?
Can I should be able to see that far down. Does it look like there's anything down here?
Down that way looks perilous.
Okay, then I shall continue this way.
All right.
Also, I rolled a natural 20 for 27.
Okay. No traps.
Okay.
All right. And I think as we get to this intersection, we're going to go ahead and pause here. So, thank you all for sticking with us. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and we will all see you back here for the second part of the maze. Have a good one. everybody, and welcome back. Thank you for waiting for us from the break. Sorry we went a little long. So we're joined back up at the four-way intersection inside the maze. So, you have a four-way intersection. Left, right, and forward. Which way would you like to go?
Is there anything down this way that we can spot from here? I don't know why I'm talking like that.
To the map north or the left?
Map north. Map north, so to our left.
Nope. Don't see anything.
Okay. I see a big clearing right here.
Yes. The big tree in the center.
Nuki, what do you think? Should we check out the clearing first, or should we pursue this path straight ahead? It doesn't look like there's anything down that way.
I mean, when there's clearings, there's typically creatures, but yeah, I mean, why not?
Alright, so clearing, you're suggesting clearing?
Sure. You go first.
Alright, and my stealth score was 27, so... Sneaking in here, looking around. Do I see anything? What do I see?
From that point of view, perception fields.
Perception. That's... I'm actually proficient with perception, correct? Yeah, so that's a 14.
14. You see a clearing with a tree.
That's it? What kind of tree is it? What species of tree are we talking about?
Jungulus livis.
Gotcha. A living jungle tree. I relay this information back to the rest of them.
How living is it? Poke it with your sword. See what it does.
I'm not just going to... I don't have a sword. I have knives.
Is that not a sword for you?
No. I'm 3 feet tall. I'm not, like, microscopic. I'm going to start moving around the edge of this clearing. Keeping an eye out for anything. I peek around this corner. Is there anything hiding in this little alcove over here?
No. Nothing there.
So far, so good. There's a tree here.
I mean, if there's nothing there, then come back. We'll go forward.
There is an exit, it looks like, on the far side, heading southward.
Ooh, I can spend my little spidery thingy down this path while Thane's doing his thing.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I'll just hang out here.
I'll sneak down and try and see if I can spot anything else on this southern path.
All right.
So Hagatha does creeping touch.
Okay.
Pops her hand pops off and turns into a spider and scuttles off.
Scuttle off to that forward path.
Yay.
All right. It scuttles off and comes around, and you see a really big clearing. Multiple trees, 5 to be exact. And I'll give you the flavor text of what your tree sees. Your hand sees, excuse me.
I was gonna say I have trees.
What does the hand see?
I see trees.
It sees a massive, rounded stone obelisk that sits on a grassy patch of the ground. Weathered and runes cover the obelisk's smooth gray surface. A strange pressure radiates from the obelisk, and the air around it shimmers with sparkling dots of light.
And I let the guys know what I see through Spidey.
Okay, do you see any other things in there? Do you see the Guardian?
I don't think so.
You can roll a perception check to see anything else.
Perception.
At this point, Thane, you look down the path, but you look back towards the tree, and you see a elven male slumped at the base of the tree. And what'd you get, Hagatha?
8.
8. You see the trees and the obelisk.
I just see trees and a bunch of rocks. Pretty rocks, like carved.
I relay only to Nookie that I see an elven man slumped at the base of this tree. So I don't want Hagatha to think there's someone else reigning in on her territory of kidnapping men.
I immediately tell Hagatha that there's someone who's trying to kidnap men, and there is an elven man by the tree.
Call back my spider hand.
Okay.
Get him back. And I go storming off towards where Thane is.
Whatever you do, don't tell Hagatha because she might do something rash.
I don't know. I think
You
she's got a
told
sixth
Hagatha,
sense.
didn't you?
Oh!
No, I think she's got a sixth sense.
Hey! Where's this boyfriend stealing?
Were you gonna say hag?
Maybe.
'Cause
I am one.
Yeah.
Not the point.
So Hagatha, as you round the tree, you see this blonde-haired elven male, probably to your trained guesstimate, appears to be an outdoorsman of some kind, around the elven equivalent of a 27-year-old, so 127-ish.
Oh man, I mean he's outdoorsy. And
I was gonna say, as soon as Hagatha, because I don't think you guys actually mentioned, like, you just said somebody's on my turf of stealing men, and I see a gorgeous man on the ground, and I'm just like, I bust out.
You're about to kidnap him, aren't you?
I just like, she's just like reaching for one of the sacks and just like.
Hagatha, no. Bad,
no,
Hagatha.
no, this is her deal.
Don't just kidnap strange men who are laying unconscious on the ground.
It's better when they're unconscious.
Look, Nookie, you keep saying everything here is going to try and kill you, poison you, and eat you. Is there anything that this might be other than an elven man?
I haven't kidnapped a man in weeks. She has like a twitch in her eye.
I mean, to be fair, I said everything's gonna kill you. She's a different story, and you know what? I want to see this. I want to see this process. I want to see how this works. Call it a fact-finding expedition.
I appreciate your contribution and your thoughts to this team and its overall goal.
I would like to give Hagatha some bardic inspiration. You got this, girl. Go get him. You have a 1d6 for 10 minutes. Use it well.
All right. As you attempt to go put him in the sack, I will need a stealth check. You will do perception.
But okay. Oh, Hagatha's rusty. She rolled a 6.
6.
Like I said, it's been a while.
Inspiration, if you want to use
Oh, that's
it.
right. Yeah. What is that? A D?
D6.
6. Okay. I mean, I rolled a 2. I don't know. If that's gonna
Plus
help.
2.
So it's an 8.
So an
Yeah.
8.
So it's a little less awkward.
So as you sneak up to him, you get the sack out. Yeah, I got it.
Can I use a bonus action to use unsettling words so I can use a d6 to take away from whatever this guy has?
Sure.
You really wanted to go in the sack.
Oh, you have no idea. That is a 5. So whatever it was, take away 5.
Ray, you look so happy.
Numbers.
You look like you're trying to decide whether this is a good thing or a bad thing.
You were like disgusted by these antics.
No, not at all.
Baby sex.
I was,
Boyfriend
li-
sex.
I was literally subtracting, making sure I had it right. Because you got a 6 plus 2 is 8.
8, yep. So I got an 8.
And he got a 13
Minus 5.
minus
Which is
5, which is 8.
So would it be?
So that's nothing changes. So she isn't able to sack him, but he's still asleep.
So what we're gonna do is you go to sack him and you go to swoop because it's a quick motion, right? You gotta swoop, sack,
Yeah.
tag, and run.
Yeah.
You go to sack him and he's leaning like this off to the side, and you go to sack him and you miss.
So I get like half of him in. I don't get all of them in or something.
It's like you gotta get the head because the head leads into the shoulders, but this time you got the shoulders and the bag is like stuck and you freeze. You don't think you woke him up.
Just waits a couple seconds. Like, yes, go back to sleep. It's all a dream.
Agatha.
I just pistol whip him.
No, he's
Just run up and whack the guy.
No, Hagatha like hisses at him like back off.
Wow.
She's not used to working in a group for these things.
Who's there? Who's there?
No. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
And he
You don't have
grabs
school
at his,
today.
at his waist and he's trying to, like his eyes are like fluttering. He's trying to pull out a short sword. I'll stab you. I'll stab you. I'll stab you.
Shh, just go in the sack. It's okay. Just go in the sack. It's nice in the sack.
I don't want this sack. I don't like potatoes.
I'm gonna do a run by, just smack him across the face to wake him up, and then zoom off to the other side and hide.
He pulls out this short sword and he's holding it weakly. Who are you? What do you want from me?
The sack back in her bag, like so mad at you, Cuddles.
I would like to use suggestion
Okay.
and suggest he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hagatha is so salty
You
right now.
suggest him to go back to sleep.
No, because I can't magically put an elf to sleep.
That's true.
But I can suggest that he hides inside the sack from the monsters of Schultz.
Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
That is a 12.
Second.
Well, guess what? He did not make his save.
He goes in the sack.
Oh, I need a sack. I gotta hide. Monsters. Monsters.
Yeah.
race.
So get in the sack. Get in the sack.
You want to be in the sack?
Yeah, dude. I don't have one. Do you have one?
I do. I do. Here you go. And she just has.
And he jumps in.
Make sure he has air telepathically. Make sure he
It's
has
not
air.
the bag of holding. He's fine.
The bag of holding doesn't have that much air.
It's not the bag of holding. It's just one of my regular sacks that I use all the time. This one's the
Make
clean
sure
one.
he has air.
They have air in the bag. It's fine.
No, we could probably talk to him. He might have important information.
Yeah, but he's hiding in the sack, so we can talk to him while he's in the sack. I have him for 8 hours.
You suggested for 8 hours?
He's suggested
As
for
long
8
as,
hours.
as long as I can keep concentration, I can hold this up to 8 hours.
Or unless one of us takes hostile action towards him.
Yeah, but we're protecting him right now.
No, he's boyfriend. Don't you dare hurt boyfriend.
So I feel safe, but who are you?
We are
Oh yeah, what's your name?
the punchline.
But
I have a name for him.
I'm keeping an eye out too, because I have a feeling we just poached someone's prey. And I feel like somebody's gonna be along here down there shortly there to come get us. I don't know why I keep talking like this. I just keep slipping back into this accent.
My name's Zebulon.
I'm sorry, what?
Zebulon.
Ooh, that might be a deal breaker.
Zebulon?
Yep. Zebulon.
Can we call you Zeb?
Yeah, sure. Most people do.
Okay, Zeb. Why are you in the middle of this maze?
I was scouting the area, and the wall opened up as I went through, and this crazy lady attacked me, and I'm hurting real bad.
While he's talking, I do let him like poke his head out, and I just kind of like, so all his limbs are stuff are in the sack, but his head's poked out so we can actually see him and talk to him.
All I can think of right now is the Patriot, where they have the guy in the sack.
Yep. And they're giving him the tea. Yeah.
Yep.
What were you doing out here in the first place?
He was
Boyfriend?
scouting.
Scouting for what?
I'm a scout. I'm a guide out of Port Nirzaru.
You said you were hurt real bad. Were you injured, and that's why you were passed out under the tree, or did something put you to sleep?
Nothing's been able to put me to sleep yet, but I'm hurt. It attacked me.
What attacked you?
This
What do I
crazy-
have to beat up for boyfriend?
This crazy lady covered in vines, red glowing eyes, sharp claws.
Well, it's not me. I have tentacles. Mine are different. That's
Probably
different
the
than
tree
vines.
skinner we're after.
I'll give him a healing potion, so he heals 10 points.
Well, thank you, friend. He drinks it and he does feel much better.
Where did you see this lady?
I was in some of the paths, and she hit me in that intersection up there real hard, and I came in here and sat against a tree to accept my fate, and she leaned over me and growled, and raised her hand and closed my eyes, waiting for the strike, and I think I know she was gone.
Alright, so I don't have to kill her because she didn't hurt boyfriend, so.
Can I look around for magical things? Like wards or like...
Sure. Well, what perception do you see any glyphs or things that might ward?
The intersection he indicated, was it this one up here, the northern one, or was it a southern one?
This is the northern one.
Okay. She attacked him up here.
that is an 18.
18. You see no. Oh no. Sorry. You
Smacking
see,
things around.
I pulled my wire from my headphones out of the mic and completely disconnected it. Continuing to roll one on my tech tonight. You see no wards, you see no magical effects, none that you can spy at least.
Okay.
Are you gonna get me out of here? I'll go back in the sack. Seems like a really good idea to be in here.
Yeah, just tuck your head back in. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm real tired. Back in the sack. You You can add one boyfriend in sack to your inventory.
So excited.
However, as long as you are carrying him, you are at half speed.
She does not care.
Because you are essentially grappled and are dragging this guy.
I think I want to actually I want to say Hagatha has half a mind to actually understand we're going to a dangerous situation and she wants to protect boyfriend and understands that maybe leaving him here might be a better idea. I mean, keep him in the sack still, but she doesn't want anything to happen to him.
You want to leave him in a sack in the middle of a clearing.
I put him up in the tree.
You want to leave him in the tree in the middle of a clearing in a sack where he's helpless.
He's up in the tree. I mean, how many things can get up in the tree?
Dryads.
What we could do is we could bring him to the front of the trail and bring him to the druid.
Ooh, yeah, they can watch boyfriend for me. Would that take long?
That's what
That's
you
what
would
I
like to
did.
do.
We would need to backtrack. We kind of took a long route, or we can try and see if we can take a more direct route through to the south. Which we should be able to do. It's just it might be time-consuming, is all.
I mean, I would like to do that if you guys are okay with that, because I want to protect boyfriend.
We should 100% do this.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
let's do it.
explore. You want to take the south trail, see where it leads, or you want to go loop around?
I'll take the south route. I still the fastest. Even at 25, I got action and bonus action speed boost. So, not to mention kitty speed.
All right.
Is my stealth still up?
Sure.
Okay. Then yeah. See this one?
So you do see the path leads before you. That intersection looks familiar. Figuring you might have just done a loop.
All right. Yes, actually, there's a loop right here. I think, if I remember correctly, we should be able to get it down here somewhere.
All right,
Recognizing the foliage.
All right, so it's the south of the map. You see that seems to be familiar. And you are completely familiar territory at this point.
Yep, we have been through here already.
And yeah, so once we're in familiar, right around where we met Talia that first time, and Hagatha is just gonna kind of call out to her again. Talia,
Yes?
can you watch sack boyfriend for me?
What's a sack boyfriend?
This guy.
Boyfriend in a sack.
Yeah. I'll teach you more about it later, but can you just watch out for keep an eye on him? He's kind of hurt a little bit and very, very tired, and I just wanted to make sure he's safe.
Does he want to be in the sack?
Yes, he
Yes.
does.
Technically speaking, he got in of his own mostly free will.
Like I said, Talia, don't ask questions. Helps everybody out.
Okay,
And we're off.
okay, leave him by the door.
Just leave him at the base of the tree.
Okay. And you're, you do that, you walk back in, you're at your first intersection again. You want to completely backtrack, or do you want to go a new direction?
Let's go completely back to where we were, because if we know that the obelisk is up there, then
Yeah.
our target is most likely
Up there.
Perfect.
Alright, still sneaking my way downtown.
Walking fast, sailing fast.
Sneaking slow, using my elven cloak. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Meowing my way downtown.
So just to clarify, are you guys actually getting ahead of me, or are you guys?
No.
No, I was just moving. I was just moving my
Sorry.
my thing.
Yeah, no. I will always follow Cuddles.
All right, peeking into this territory, do I see anything obviously suspicious and most definitely that's trying to kill me?
Roll a perception on me, checky.
The perception L checky was a 9. I do not believe I see anything trying to kill me.
Nope, you do see the sparkles of light. You can feel the pressure emanating off the obelisk.
There's a magical pressure of some kind in here. I'm going to start heading in.
Magic pressure.
Boot-doot-doot-doot.
Magic pressure.
Agatha, as you come in, you have this, and Nuki, because you're both the spellcasters of the group, you feel this surge, this bolster to the magic that you have, and you feel it radiating off of this obelisk.
Arrow, can you scan this obelisk?
Sure. You'll have to get a little bit closer.
I'd rather not.
Agatha will go closer.
Well, then I can't stand for Nuki. I have a range here.
Is it the thing by number 5 here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agatha is gonna. I mean, she'll go cautiously, but she'll head that way.
Okay.
Like she's not gonna be completely like bumblebutt about it, but.
Yeah. So as you get closer to it, it's like the little hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and the little hairs on your arm, and wherever else she has it. But it's not like a scared feeling. You feel power, great power, wild, innate, magical presence.
Ooh, guys, this is cool.
I love the cackle.
Nuki's just self-aware. He's like that guy who goes to the gym and goes, yeah, you know, I could totally bench press like a ton, but I'm just gonna stick with the bar.
Okay. So Agatha, you get close to it. You're within 5-10
Yeah.
fish feet. Do you want to do an arrow scan? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll do an arrow scan because that's pretty much why she went. Because Arrow had mentioned that she was too far, and I'm like, yeah, how about now? She's like, can you read it now?
Looking for a signal.
Please scan the watch up and down. Slower.
Zigzag.
Okay, too slow. Scanning.
Just scan
Obelisk.
the stupid thing.
Granite. Rock. Druidic runes. Language specific. Unknown. Power. Lots of arcane power. It seems this obelisk has tapped directly into an arcane ley line.
A what?
Arcane ley line.
A landline? What's a landline?
Ley line.
Leyline.
Leyline.
I was gonna say, I think Agatha knows a thing or two about that stuff.
So the magic users can roll a Arcana check.
I'm just a lowly rogue who,
19.
deals in alchemy and crap.
20 total.
How much, Brian?
20 total.
20 total.
Dirty
20 total.
So you both figure you know a ley line. All the worlds have magical arcane ley lines that help just the magic in general be used. That's what magic users manage to tap into some way. Some have a natural ability via their bloodline because they're born with it, or they're given it in some way. But magic ley lines are powerful things, and for the fact that this obelisk was able to be placed deep enough and in the exact right place to actually touch and tap in to the ley line makes this exceptionally powerful and could probably be very helpful magically or very dangerous magically. It's, you would akin it to almost a source of unlimited power.
I mean, it worked out for that guy. So, Arrow, is this something that you would be interested in us taking back?
Giant rock. How would we bring it back?
Hold on to it.
This would be
Giant rock.
interesting. However, removal of this obelisk would probably not be a good thing. Probably lose its power.
Well,
Yeah, because it has to do with the ley line. It has to do with the ground it's touching.
well, correct me if I'm wrong. Druids use divine magic based off nature, correct?
This is correct.
Now, a druid that has unlimited arcane power is probably... Yeah, this isn't good. Should we just
Ray?
destroy this thing?
Yes.
Wanting to just double check, because we know that this is homeland for the Yuan Ti. Does Thane know much about Yuan Ti? Because there are Yuan Ti on Faerun.
Yeah, and Tabaxi are also from Jolt.
But he's from a different plane.
From a different realm. I'm from a different realm, though.
He's from
I'm
Exandria.
native to this world. I'm not. I'm curious as to whether or not, though, then on the Faerun realm, if I would be familiar with Yuan Ti at all. Because I know that they have wandering bands and stuff.
So you do know that what you can surmise by whatever reading you've done, there's a lot of similar characteristics between races and the realms that they live in. There might be some cultural differences, there may be some physical appearances that are different, but in a general term, they're very similar.
Okay. Nuki, they said that clerics came by. Do the Yuan Ti have clerics?
I mean, we have all types of people.
Would this be something that possibly Yuan Ti clerics might be interested in? And maybe possibly we're trying to do something that went horribly wrong?
I don't know. So there are some Yuan Ti tribes that aren't exactly good. But I don't know if I would want to tell anybody about this because this is a lot of power. I'm standing further away and I can feel as if I'm empowered with more magic. And
I'm not necessarily suggesting telling them. I'm asking if this, because she was the druid at the front said that they was a group of clerics that came through, wanted to do a ritual, and she said something went wrong. I'm wondering if it might have been Yuan Ti clerics may have come through here trying to harness the power of this ley line through this obelisk, and something went horribly wrong.
you said there's druidic symbols on it, right?
Yes.
Do I see any abyssal or draconic symbols anywhere?
Maybe something more recently etched in.
No, you don't see anything like that. It seems to be all of the similar style of a possible druidic. None of you read it, so it's ineligible, and it all looks about the same. But as you're having this conversation from where you're standing, Thane, you get this creeping cold feeling coming from the north, that northwest path there.
I was gonna say this path looks creepy as hell, even without me having to look further up. I think this path over here, this northern one, might lead to a little bit more of the corruption. I think our tree skinner might be down that way.
Arrow, should we destroy this obelisk?
No, I would leave it in place. Though its power seems untapped, uncontrolled, the collector has deemed it to stay.
Is
And if our Mind Flare friends find this?
Then we react. But for now, it stays.
could I guess maybe that would take too long. I was gonna say Hagatha has the idea to carve the fathomless symbol into it, but that might take too long.
You want to try?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She does have daggers, so she'll take one of them and try to carve the rune for the fathomless into it, just
So-
to see.
Okay, so you go up to it, you have your dagger in hand, you place a hand on it to go and carve, and as you touch it, you feel a surge of power, and I need you to make a spellcasting ability check. So that is a d20 plus your spell modifier. So what you use to cast your spells.
Okay. Oh, I got a natural 20.
Natural 20.
So that would be. Am I counting the rod as well in that?
Yeah, because you're attuned to it.
Yeah. So then that would
Those
be
two.
26.
So have you cast any spells today? Used any spell slots?
I did one.
You gain it back.
Woo! Like a little jolt of just like juju or whatever.
Yep.
Sweet.
And I will say, because you rolled a natural 20, you can cast what spell range did you have? I mean, cantrip to what? It's your highest level.
Second level.
Her spell range is cantrips and then second level spell slots.
So 0, 1, and 2. Alright, so you can cast one extra first level spell.
Woo!
Only one.
Okay. Still. I'll take it.
That's what natural 20s get you.
Yeah.
And you do manage to carve your symbol into the rock. Doesn't change it. The power doesn't waver. You feel a tingle inside of you as someone is pleased.
Hagatha's great.
Nuki, if your concern is about this, someone abusing this stone, there is a circle of druids that guard this area. Once we take care of this, the tree skinner, they'll be able to enter in here safely.
If the circle
Yeah,
allows it.
It'll be
Well,
fine.
I'm certain the circle will do something in terms of protecting this. I mean, the druidic symbols look intentional. I'm sure this place was made by them or their ancestors or however druid circle works. But,
Did we investigate these 5 stones surrounding the They're very specifically placed.
They're very stony.
Yeah, what Hagatha assumed were trees, they're large stones that seem to kind of, they're odd shaped, but you don't know a lot about druidic magic, so you know, circle of druids, circle here, okay, kind of goes with it.
Yeah.
It's a Stonehenge sort of thing. They got rocks in places. No one knows what they do except for them.
Yep.
Okay. Right. I think direction that we want to go, find this skinwalker, is going to be this northwestern pass. Are you all ready to go, Nuki? Are you satisfied or?
Let's do this. Hagatha is like super juiced up and rearing to go.
All right.
Yeah.
She's got the magical equivalent of steroids.
Woo!
Lead on.
All right, I start sneaking my way down this path.
Roll that stealth.
Just as high as before. That's all right. I'm gonna
It's only a 46.
To boost that up just in case. 25.
25. Okay. Keep on
14 plus
sneaking.
7 plus 4.
Damn the night.
Kind of peek around the corner, look inside.
Right. Halting now, you do see this creature, a rotting, blackened tree laying on the ground next to this black line, which you see is a pulsating magical rift. And she is by this tree that is dead, and she's crying. Tears. I don't do well with tears. You might need to hold me back. I'm getting a compulsion.
I just kicked the cat into the room.
Here, cute and cuddly things make everything better.
Should I try and pretend to be cute and cuddly, or should we start doing things, or what?
Cute and cuddly. Cute and cuddly.
I will
Get down on all fours and walk around.
I'll approach, looking cute and
As you
cuddly.
get there,
I am puss.
the air in this glade reeks of decaying leaves and dead insects. Brown and wilted grass cover the ground. Trees along its edges are sticky. A stark smudge of energy swirls in the center of the clearing, and several bodies lie in a loose circle around it. You see this being, this tree skinner, and she's this broken and destroyed tree on the ground, and you see she's reaching at it, and she's crying, and she's like, why did they come? Why did they do it? It's so hard. Why did they make it go away?
Oh, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Ma'am, can I help you? Why are you crying?
As soon as you say this, her head snaps around. She looks at you, and she has this
I got nothing.
beautiful face with vines covering it, teeth sharpened coming up out of her lower lip, and her eyes are red and they flare. How dare you come into my twisted wreath, my
We're here to
grove?
help. We're here to help.
Ah! And she launches an attack.
Bum,
God
bum,
damn it.
bum.
She's gonna just rush up to you, and she's gonna take a swing with her claws.
cat fight is about to ensue.
That will be
Are we doing
17.
17 will hit. I want to say again, good on you, Brian, for suggesting the hero speech thing. That's freaking brilliant.
6.
Well, I knew we were coming to the Schult, and everything kills you here.
Okay, 6 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And I
Ow,
need
we're
you
here
to
to
make
help.
a DC Constitution saving throw.
Thank God I have an amulet of health now.
You're welcome.
It's very appreciated. That is a 22.
Okay. You are going to take 10 poison damage, but
0 poison damage.
so the poison effect is what you're immune from, right?
Let me double check, but I believe it's any poison thing at all. It just says immune to poison, period. Not even, it doesn't mention the poison effect. And typically, I believe the ruling is
Poison and poison.
one leads to the other.
Yep.
So they are both,
Yeah.
if you are immune to poison, you're immune to the effect as well. I can
Creatures
double check
cured
if
of
you
all
want.
diseases and poison
Yeah.
becomes immune to poison and being frightened. It makes all wisdom throws at advantage.
Okay, it becomes immune to poison. So, yep, you won't take that 10 because it says poison damage and becomes poison till the end of its turn. I see that as two separate things, but it says becomes immune to poison, so it wouldn't hurt you in the first place.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now we shall roll for our initiatives.
Come on.
Please roll high again. Wait, I need to not say that. Roll low, you stupid, worthless dice.
No, but you jinxed me.
That works.
Thanks. Yeah, 3.
That works.
It was nice at the top for short.
Good to be back on time.
If anything, it might be a little better for Hagatha because then she can actually have a second to think about what she wants to do.
All right. So she got a natural 20 for a 23. So she will she will go again. She will take she will step back towards her tree, so you do get a swing at her.
I will take that. That's I'm just doing a melee attack, so that's +4, +2, +7, 15.
Yeah, that'll hit.
She takes 8 points of psychic damage.
8 points of psychic damage. Okay. But as her action, on her turn, she will go to her down dead tree and shrink into it, and you see vines wrap around it, and she's assumed into this tree-like form, and these vines are whipping and swinging around it. But as she shrinks in, she lets out this screech and yell, and that will be her turn.
Something telepathically, something's coming.
She's awfully loud.
And that will bring us to Nuker.
I take out a torch and light it.
Okay.
Remember, we need to capture her.
Well, we
Thing,
can't
you have
capture
the
a
box.
tree.
Who's got the box?
I have the cube.
You have the box. All right. So we'll get her nice and squishy, and then you take care of the box.
Okay. Is
Yeah,
that everything
so-
there, Nuki?
So I take out the torch and I light it, and then I'll move up right here next to the tree.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Oh.
Unless I can
So
light the tree.
you want to attempt to climb her tree.
No, I want to light it on fire.
So is an item interaction to light the
Yeah,
torch.
climb her tree.
You have your movement. Then you want to attempt to light her tree. Is your action?
Yeah.
Right. Roll an attack plus your dex because you're throwing it at this point, right?
I imagine I'm just kind of holding it out at the tree.
Okay. There is this rift that's currently in between you two.
Oh, then yeah, I'm throwing it.
Okay.
Will a natural 20 work?
It will hit.
I am. So that's 1 times 2 to 2 plus your mod.
Which is plus
Which is-
4.
So 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Dang.
You see the fire hits her, leaves a burn mark, drops to the ground, and doesn't seem to do anything else.
Well, I tried. I have another thing that I want to do next round anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So that will bring us to Sir Kitty Cat.
All right, she just screamed out. We know that there's a guardian. I want to make a perception check to see if I hear anything approaching.
Okay, roll that perception check.
16.
16. Don't hear anything yet.
Noted. Then with the rest of the things, she needs to get weakened. Frick, how about I'm gonna assume that what I did didn't do too much damage.
Throw
I'm
a
going
flask
to.
of oil at the tree. There's a burning torch at the base.
We need to capture her alive.
She needs to get out of the tree.
Do you know nothing about dryads?
No,
I know nothing.
I know nothing about dryads.
Do I at least know that for the dryad, the tree is the dryad as well?
You can roll a
Nature?
nature check.
In would nature checks still be the same thing for me? Yeah.
I'm sure my 2 would get it.
All right, that's 8 plus 2, 10. I'm gonna use a side die to boost that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 13. Does that succeed?
13. Dryads, nature, weird, magic,
Well, the
weird.
14.
So basically what Nookie's thinking.
All right, I'm going to sharpshooter the tree.
Okay. As you go to sharpshooter it, roll an insight check for me.
18, I believe, because I don't have proficiency in insight. 18.
18. You notice that she is kind of like merging and unmerging with the tree. It's like she can't get a solid connection with it. But what you see mostly, what strikes you most, is there's pain and anguish on her face when she's doing this.
As if she doesn't want. Oh no, this isn't mine thing. Never mind. Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna not do sharpshooter, and I'm not gonna attack.
I would.
I'm going to. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna step forward and be like, and I'm going to say, I can tell you're in pain. We're here to help you. If you come with us, we can find out how to fix you, how to make you what you once were, how to make the pain stop, so you can come back, so you can live the way you're supposed to live.
Roll
I'd like to try and persuade her to submit.
Yep. Roll a persuasion check.
I have an idea.
So glad I still have more side eyes. Okay, that my persuasion is +0, but I'm gonna roll a side eye. So that's 12 plus 3 for a 15.
You speak these words, and you see, like, the stillness comes across her face, and the pieces of the tree that her vines are holding together drop. And she breathes. You should really leave.
No, we're here to help.
Just, if you come with us, we can leave easily enough, but we need you to come with us.
I will not leave my grove.
You can come back once you are better.
They ruined it. They caused this thing. This
And
thing
we will take
did
care
it
of it.
all.
What thing?
She's pointing to the rift.
We will take care of it, but you need to get better. You're not well.
Who's they?
She puts her hands to the circle of bodies around it.
Ugh.
They
How
appear
did we
to
miss
be
that?
clerics or religious people of some type.
Yeah, so about those clerics there, Thane.
Give us a moment. Let us take a look at them. Let us try and understand what happened to you. That way, when we take you back, and the druids can take care of the grove while you're gone. They want you to get better. We're here to help you get better.
I can only hold this darkness inside of me back for so long. You have to leave. I will
Just
lash
come with
out
us.
again and destroy you all.
I'd like to see it try. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. I pull out the cube. I'm pulling out the cube. If you get inside this box, it doesn't look like you could fit, but you can fit. Trust me. You won't be able to hurt us, and we'll be able to take you to a place where you can get help.
I have to stay with my tree and my grove. Can't leave. Please just go. Alright, at this point, you've heard her argument, and you also roll intelligence.
Intelligence.
I'm actually good at that.
Here, I'm not.
My role is good at that.
Just straight intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
18. Damn.
18. 6, and what'd you get, Nikki?
19.
19.
I want to use my psionic powers to beat you, but I only have 1 dice left.
So Thane, you're getting that there's a connection between this portal and her. Nuki, you take a second and you look at this portal for a second and you see through it. It looks dark, it looks ominous, it looks shadowy. And you look at her and it kind of links. This rift is what's causing this. This rift caused the corruption.
You got any more of those grenades?
I have grenades, yeah. You want to blow up the rift?
Yes.
Would that actually close it? Or collapse it?
Fuck if I know.
Arrow.
Don't know if we have told you.
There's a
call.
rift here right next to the dryad who's having difficulty merging with her tree. Couple things. One, if we capture can we bring the dryad and the tree through the cube? And two, would a grenade be able to close this rift?
Only one creature can fit in the cube. No tree. And could a grenade close a magical rift? Processing.
Scan the rift. Scan the rift.
Results indicate no. Magic needs magic to close it.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
I cast sleep on the rift.
I was gonna say, like,
You can't put everything to...
Use your magical know-how and force it shut.
You can't put
I'm
everything
going
to sleep.
Charm the rift.
So at this point,
I had an idea.
wrong. Oh, I hit the button. I didn't mean to. At this point, roughly a minute has passed. And you see her lose it again. She, no! Get away from that! And she yells out, and we're going to roll back into initiative. Nuki, that was your turn, and it's going to be Hagatha's turn. Now,
Yes.
I did forget to do something, so I will make it an easier DC to pass for this one time. Nuki and Thane, I need you to roll.
Strength saves?
You take, being this close to the rift, you're going to take 2 necrotic damage, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
We have advantage!
19 plus nothing.
Poor unwise soul. 17 plus 2 for 19.
Okay, you're both fine.
So 2 necrotic.
Yep, just 2. Okay, now it's Hagatha's turn.
How far am I from her in particular? Like, if I don't move right now?
Roughly 15 or so feet.
15? Oh, sweet. All right. Here's my idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll find out now, won't we? I'm going to hex her.
Okay.
I'm going to have her, her ability, I want her to take disadvantage on wisdom. And then, so that's my bonus action. And then I'm going to charm person.
Okay.
Just as a reminder, Hex is just disadvantage on checks, not on saving throws.
Okay. Either way, I'll still hex her just in case.
Hex her against wisdom, or?
Hex against her intelligence, I think. Maybe a good one. But yeah,
intelligence checks.
Yeah. So, and then, but I still want to try and charm person her. Yeah. Yeah, why not? See if we can calm her down a little bit.
All right, so you cast Charm Person, and you send out the wave of magic, and you see it connect with her, and nothing happens.
With a wisdom saving throw and everything?
And she doesn't need to.
He's immune
He
to
is
charm.
not a humanoid.
Oh.
She is sexy, but she is not a human.
Would you like to do anything
Sis.
else?
Nope. I think that pretty much eats up.
All right. rolls around to her turn.
I'll have Bupkis.
She is going to attack you, Nookie. With a, no, not Thane. Thane was the one talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't listen to her. As a natural 20 for a 25 to hit.
Oh, if it's a 25 to hit, that won't
It just misses.
Just.
hit. Damn it, this is gonna hurt. And thank God I don't deal with poison damage. Still, this is gonna hurt.
You take 19 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Ow.
And you are grappled.
Should use that grapple grenade.
Tangler grenade, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
And that will be her turn. Find the grapple token. There it is. Boop. You are grappled. And that will take us to Nookie.
I'm gonna do something really dumb.
Do it.
I have no offensive magic spells except for Dissident Whispers, and I am going to use my Gambler's Blade because it is magical,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attack the rift.
You're going to attack the rift. Okay.
I attack the darkness.
You swing at the rift.
That's an 18 plus 4 plus 3. So, 25.
You swing through it. It's a solid hit as you swing through it. You will take...
It'll take 13 damage from my blade.
You are going to take 12 necrotic damage and need to make a wisdom saving throw. At advantage.
At advantage. 16 plus nothing and 18 plus nothing.
So 18 total?
Yep.
You feel like you've hit this hard and it hurts. You don't know how effective you were.
Yeah. I mean, it hurts and I hurt, so.
There's a shared pain.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do anything else or?
No.
Okay.
We're just gonna attack it again next round.
All right, Thane, you are grappled, sir.
Actually, did she react when I hit that?
No.
No? Okay.
I would like to break the grapple.
All right, strength check, please.
Or acrobatics? Or is it just strength?
So we could do the opposed athletics or strength. Yeah.
Oh, so, okay, no. Sorry, I misunderstood. So, yeah, this would be an athletics check to break a DC because it's a grapple from an ability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not a action grapple check. That is a 16 to... That's the sound I make, too, if it works.
You do manage to break free. As
Flop down on the ground. That is my action. bonus action, I shall use disengage. I'm gonna back up to the corner here. Oh, frick. Item interaction. Arrow, how can we close a rift?
Searching now. Please hold.
Just to the Dryad. Normally she's faster at this. This is awkward. I know it's kind of this epic thing. You're kind of angry at me. You're trying to kill me. Just
hurry
bear
up.
with me here.
Continues to go. Would you like to do anything else?
That's it.
All right. Agatha, it's your turn.
Woo! I'm just gonna, cause I'm assuming I'm kind of in the corner here. Just gonna go boop. I'm gonna. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the rift.
Okay.
Because at some point in conversation there was mention that only magic can cancel it, and as magical, I'm gonna blast it.
Okay.
Boom boom.
So you will hit. It's really easy to hit.
Yeah. do you still want me to roll something?
Roll a d20, just don't get a 1.
Okay. Boop. That's a 16 on die.
You hit it.
Yay. Am I rolling damage?
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay. And boop. That's a 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 total.
What kind of damage is it?
Force?
Force. Okay.
Yes.
You see this wave of force impact and wash over it. You're unsure if it's effective.
Okay. Can I shoot a crossbow for a bonus action or no?
No.
Okay, didn't think so. Then yeah, that's probably all she's gonna do.
All
'Cause
right.
She don't have much else.
It is
One turn pony.
her turn. She will take a step up and will attack Agatha with a vine that comes whipping out of this tree.
Oh! I wish I had my tentacles out, because then I could.
That is over 20 to hit.
Owie.
It'll take 9 bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled. And that will end her turn. And bring us to Nogi. With the start of your turn, since you were next to the rift, you will take 4 necrotic. Just being close to it.
I'll take a 5-foot step away.
Okay.
How is she looking?
She's looking like a weird tree person holding a tree together with vines. But damage-wise, not too bad.
Got it. Well, let's change that. I will go up to her and attack her with the rapier.
Okay.
For a 20-something to hit.
20-something will hit.
Yep.
With the rapier, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Bonus action. As a bonus action, I'm going to give Thane a D6 of inspiration. When she looks weak, throw the cube.
Okay.
Got it. That's the plan. All right.
All right. Is that your turn, Nuki?
Yes, that's my turn.
Thane, it is yours.
Okay. This is very, very important. Does she look like I could one-shot her? Like, I know how much damage my blade can do. Looking at her, does she look weak enough that I could one-shot her?
Roll an insight check.
Please, for the love of God, be good. 14?
You got this.
Okay. Bonus action, steady aim, which grants me advantage on my next attack. Main action, sharpshooter. I don't have this. I rolled a 7. I rolled a 5 and a 6 on the dice. So shot goes wide.
Shot goes wide. All right. Is that everything for you?
Yeah, that's everything. That's bonus action, main action. I don't feel like moving. Good to go.
Okay.
I just hurt her some, and I'll put her to sleep.
Hagitar, it is your turn.
She still has hex on her.
You are also grappled.
Can I not do Eldritch Blast then? That's pretty much all I'm gonna do is try and shoot her with Eldritch Blast.
You can Eldritch Blast, just you'll be grappled, so you'll have a speed of 0 the whole time.
Grappled,
Yeah,
your speed becomes 0 and you cannot benefit from any bonus to speed.
I wasn't planning on moving anyway. I was just gonna shoot her.
Okay.
Blast her in the face.
You can attack her if you'd like.
Yes, I do the thing.
Okay.
I do the thing. Ba-doop. 17 on die. 17.
That does it.
Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Got D8 and because she's also hexed, I get a D6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total. 5 of it is necrotic, and the rest is force.
Okay. All right, you managed to hit her, spending a bunch of her vines and bark splintering her off. She lets out a gasp and a yell, but you're still grappled. Is that, I think that's your turn?
Actually, I'm going to summon my tentacles,
Okay.
and I believe those are,
Bonus action to summon.
Mm-hmm.
yep. Yeah, so I will actually attack with those as well.
All right, where would you like to put your tentacles?
I'll put them right up by her, like in between her and Thane.
Okay.
Deals 1d8 spell attack. 13, 17, 18, 19.
19 does hit.
19, so it's 1d8 cold.
Yellow Hagatha is tentacles.
7, yeah, so 7 cold damage, and she loses 10 feet of movement for a round.
All right. 7 cold damage. You see that cold has hit and is cracked and veined, and she's covered in frost, and you feel the grip she has on you loosen just a little. It's not holding you up as high in the air. She looks very injured.
Say now!
I need to wait for my turn.
At the top of the round, it is her turn again. She will squeeze Hagatha, and we'll see if this hits, because she has to roll the hit. That is soft 20.
Nah.
So, the target is grappled and is also unable to breathe or cast spells with verbal components until this grapple ends.
Damn.
She just shoved all the air out of your lungs.
That's alright. I don't think I need, since my tentacles are already out, they can hit for me.
Yeah. And not good. At this time too, this guy appears here, coming out of the wall.
The thing.
This would be her guardian, and he's going to act on count 20. So both Thane and this guy's going to go, but that is Nookie. Excuse me. I don't know why I get you two mixed up all the time.
Because I'm a cat and I look like a Nookie. And his character art is a gentleman, so he looks like a Thane.
I guess. All right, and that will end her turn. We'll go to 20. Go ahead and go, Brian. It's your turn. I'll let you go first. You're the player.
She wants to go night-night. Cast sleep at second level to guarantee that I have enough hit points covered.
All right.
Where are you casting it specifically? So that
on her.
So that it doesn't hit the rest of us?
It's not. It wouldn't.
What's its range? Its range is like what? 20-foot cube?
20 foot.
Its range area is 90 feet. Its area is 20. If you were to put that on her directly,
If we cast it like over there, it would hit just her.
Yeah, I'm doing it on just her because I'm not putting myself to sleep.
Okay, so that's it. So
Jesus.
you would want it to be like there? Like that?
Yeah,
so it just hits her.
we're just hitting her.
Okay.
Wow, for once I'm
Go
not
ahead and roll your.
I rolled it before this, so I wasn't rolling fucking 7d8s. That's 46 points of hit points that she has to cover.
Okay. And she's asleep. The grapple ends.
Oh, thank God.
While she's asleep, throw the cube and let's get out of here.
Should be a sleepy.
You need to end your turn first.
Sleepy.
Yeah, that's it. Shh, we have 1 minute of her sleeping. Hurry up.
All right, so that's yours. Your go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
Also,
guy
I can read.
goes.
Guys, I can breathing a cock.
Yeah. I can breathe. Yeah.
This guy moves up here, and he's going to make. He has 2 attacks. And
Of course he
let's
does.
see what it wants to do. It makes 2 attacks.
Wants to be friends with me.
All right, first one is Hagatha.
Oh. There's another one coming that's possibly at me.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit the saves.
I do have another sleep spell.
Agatha hasn't been drinking her coffee.
18 to hit Agatha.
Agatha, you just fall asleep often.
All right. You are going to take. Oof.
Combat narcolepsy.
11
It's a real
piercing
medical
damage.
Too high. That's what it is. Your blood pressure gets too high, knocks you right out.
Agatha, you take
That's our-
11
that's our
piercing
game.
damage,
11.
and I need you
Blood
to make a
pressure.
strength saving throw.
Combat narcolepsy.
Oh, that's not a good one I have. Ooh, not good with strength. Nope. That's a 4.
I'm like flexing behind her.
All right, so it pulls you closer to it. So you're closer to it. You need blah blah blah. A second vine comes out. You
Gotta
are
bind
not
me
grappled
first.
or anything.
Okay.
Second vine comes out and is going to hit Thane, or attempt to hit Thane.
It's probably gonna hit thing.
Get 16. Yeah, 16 on the die with 16.
Like
22.
that hits. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, you will take.
I think I'm about to be an unconscious kitty.
No, Thane has the box.
You will take 5 piercing damage and need to make a strength saving throw.
I used to be bad at those. Now I'm slightly better. Woo! 21!
All right, so you are not pulled towards him.
Just reach out, grab it. Ow! Why is your tentacle so thorny?
And it
Not my
will
tentacle.
climb over the wall into here. And that will end its turn. That will bring
Is it
us...
dragging Hagatha with it?
Nope,
I was gonna
it
say-
just grabbed and pulled it. Pulled you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And that will bring us to Thing.
All right. Item interaction. Anime sequence. I pull a hat that has mysteriously appeared. Back and curveball. Cute. At the druid.
All right. So there's a Dex DC you need to throw to see how close you get it to her.
Okay. That's just a straight dex check.
Mm-hmm. Dexterity.
Too bad you don't have the ring of evasion.
Well, that's for a saving throw.
Oh.
Good thing you have bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Hover. Don't think I'll need it. That's a 22.
Perfect. It lands next to her. And she needs to make a throw. We'll do it at disadvantage because she's sleeping.
She's a sleeping sis.
She's a sleepy lady.
All the sleepy ladies. All the sleepy ladies. All the sleepy ladies. All the sleepy.
No. Disadvantage, right? She's sleeping. First roll. Natural 20. No good. Gotta roll it again. Natural 1.
Woo!
She is in the cube.
She ends the cube. Arrow.
At this
Toss
time-
up, you caught a skinwalker. Or a tree skinner.
At this time, your search has come back with this answer. You're there, right?
Yes, we're still here. We just captured her.
You haven't brought us back yet.
Most rifts are destroyed with either life or holy damage. Or you could, dispel magic.
I don't
Can
really
you
have
dispel
that.
magic?
Yeah, can you cast that for us?
I don't.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
have
a
that.
friendly AI companion.
We can't do any of those things, and we really need this rift down.
Glancing at this guy over here, does he look like he's a construct of plants?
You
Maybe
can
plants
roll.
imbued with life energy.
You can roll a
Can we Spartan kick him?
nature check if you'd like. Could also roll arcane.
Both are going to be the same.
I'll do arcane. 12.
When it's your turn.
When's my fine.
So that's a 2 on the dice, plus 2 for 4, plus my last psionic die, for 7, plus the inspiration, for a 10.
10? It's plants that have attacked you. That is all you got.
Throw the plant thing into the rift.
I swear, if this thing says "Feed me, Seymour," I'm out.
And okay, so is my item interaction thing to throw the cube. I'm gonna walk over, pick up the cube.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm gonna chug a potion, so it'll get back 10 HP.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be my turn. Alright, I did all the hard work. Up to you guys.
Bonus action healing word on the rift.
There you go.
I want to Gronk spike a potion onto the rift and then do a bonus action healing word onto the rift.
It could work. Let's find out. Do it.
But it is Hagitar's turn.
Oh god. I don't know what to do.
Well, Scorpion just said, "Come here" to you, so.
Oh yeah, I want to kick his ass. Yeah, look, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him in the face.
Alright, go for it.
Here.
14 on die. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Oh, hey, I gotta keep doing stuff. Oh no, she could. So with Hex, because she's. Oh wait, no, it has to drop to 0. Never mind. Crud.
You know exactly where she is, though.
Yeah, but she's the one that's Hex, and it says if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature.
Yep. She is not at 0.
Yeah,
but she is out of combat completely.
Yeah, it does specify 0 though.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does. So okay, so I can't use necrotic. So
Because if you hex the creature that's sleeping, and someone bumps into it hard enough, it immediately comes back into combat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking more Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she only does 1 damage to the thing.
1 damage of force.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and she will also send her tentacles over to it because they can move. They have a 30 feet of movement, and
Like
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boop.
All right, it's her turn. She's asleep in a box. And it comes to Nookie and the tree, the vines. We're going to go ahead and go with Nookie first, because you're the player.
She said life and what?
Life or holy?
Divine.
Oh, at the start of your turn, since you're standing right next to it. 3 necrotic. The plant will also take some too. It will take one.
Because I never use them, I might as well. I'm gonna Gronk Spike a healing potion onto the rift.
All right, roll the dexterity check to make sure you can Gronk spike it where it splashes onto the rift.
18 plus 4.
Yeah. So I want you to roll the healing potion.
Didn't you say healing potions are max?
Right.
When we're healing.
When you're healing, this is to see how much of the healing potion gets onto the rift. You hit it. Let's see how good you did.
All right, so 2d4. 4 and 3. So 7 plus 2.
Okay. That healing magic infused inside that liquid hits this rift, and you see it waver really hard, and it's having a hard time holding itself together, but it's still up.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Healing word.
All right.
At
Cast
second
healing
level.
word. Roll as if you were to heal.
3 and 4. Nice. Plus 4.
Awesome.
So, yeah, numbers 12, 15.
You see the magic of your healing word as you speak it out, and it's really interesting the way you see healing word. You see the word, like the sound waves of it. You know, it's like heal, and you see the waves come out, and it gets absorbed into the rift, and it literally heals the space, the fracture between the planes, and closes.
I just like picturing Nuki just standing there yelling, "Heal!" at this tree with the rift and stuff. Heal, darn you, heal!
See, I see him more like doing it like be healed. I said be healed. Great how we all have different visions of how Nookie does this.
Heal, damn it!
I'll let them live on.
I've let you live. All right. Is that the end of your turn? So this black space is...
I can't do anything else.
Okay. The black space isn't there anymore. Thane, you notice that for some reason the cube has managed to get lighter. But it is still the vine guy's turn. What he wants to do?
Let us go because he knows we're here to save his mistress.
It's going to attack the closest thing to it, which is Nookie.
Good night.
Night-night.
Is yeah, that hits. That's like 24. It hits you with the Thorned Embrace. Sounds delightful, yes?
That's like such a delightful way to die.
Yeah, wrapped in thorns. That's my favorite. So comforting. Death by 1,000 pin needles.
So you take 10 piercing damage, and you are... You are restrained.
You just need some fiber for that. It'll be fine.
And then it will move you and it over here. Yeah. Or there. There you go. Yeah, pretty right there. All right, that is the end of its turn. Dang.
Enraged because because no one gets to kill Nookie except for Thane.
I would like to rage.
Bonus action, steady aim. Advantage on my strike, which will be sharpshooter. And I am freaking enraged because I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, there you go.
And you miss and hit Nookie.
Oh, so my attack is at advantage, which means that's a crit, and that's sneak attack. So that's immediately 18, 22, 32, 32, 37 points of psychic damage.
Psychic kitty.
37.
Immune to psychic damage.
God damn it.
Giant plant.
Okay. You hit. You see an effect happen to it. I don't know how a plant would react to psychic damage. It wilts. It wilts.
It just shrivels up and wilts.
Just pointing the hand that threw the blade, psychic blade at him, like, no one kills him but me. Put him down.
All right.
You know, we're all psychically linked too. I'm just like, you know, I can hear you, right?
You're unconscious. Shut up.
Not though. I'm just restrained.
Oh, I thought you said you got knocked out.
No, I thought I was gonna.
Okay.
I
I
should
thought
have
you
done
got
more.
knocked out. So this is still what he says. Shut up.
right.
You're not supposed to be awake.
That is that the end of your turn?
That's it. Yeah.
All right, Hagatha.
Oh shit. Okay. Move my tentacles up to the thing.
Here or here?
Either or.
Put
She's
it
gonna. Yeah. She's gonna attack with those first.
All right.
Boop. 14. 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
It's a D8. Boop. Ah, it's a 1. So 1 cold damage, but it loses 10 feet of movement for a round.
Okay.
So that's that. And then she's going to Eldritch Blast the thing in the face.
Blast away.
Blast.
Eldritch blade.
9. That doesn't do. Nope.
9 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
Phew.
All right.
I think she is gonna move just a little bit that way.
Okay.
Not too far, but that's it.
It would be her turn. She is asleep and in a cube, and that will take us to Nuki.
I don't know what to do. All my stuff is at disadvantage. Well, I'm restrained, so at disadvantage, I'm just gonna grab my firearm off my hip and just kind of like hip fire. So disadvantage. Ooh, that's a 14 plus 2, and okay, 14 plus 2 it is.
At 14 plus 2 does hit.
Okay. Where's my D10? There it is. 9 plus 2, 11.
Is that bludgeoning, piercing?
It's piercing damage.
Piercing. And how much again?
11 total.
11 totals. All right. Pow! Shoot it. Seems to hit. Felt like you've seen better hits.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I would like to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. Heal me.
4 4 plus
Meow
4,
me.
8. Nice. I like this D4. I would never want to step on it because it's made out of titanium, but
Ow.
Why?
Nice. All right, so it's going to be the tree guy's turn. He's going to make 2 attacks. One at Thane.
Damn, he can hit me from that far away?
Yeah,
Ooh.
15-foot reach.
Ooh.
One at Thane. That is an 11.
11 will not hit. I smack it out of the way.
Right.
Woohoo!
This next one is at Nookie. It has advantage because you were restrained.
he doesn't smack it out of the way. He's a cat. He just kind of like bats at it.
It was on a
I'm
roll.
also like
It was on a natural 20, Brian, but it rolled off. So I will take that one. It was. Soft 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Wants to make sure, you know, your armor class may have gone up.
It sure hasn't.
And you will take.
I sure wish it would.
That will be
There are spells for
10,
this.
10 piercing.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, you know how we were joking about like the backwards cap kind of game? At this point, I'd be going diddy diddy diddy.
All right. That will end its turn and bring us back to the kitty cat.
Meow meow meow.
Rinse and repeat. Bonus action. Steady aim. Sharpshooter. Knife throw of psychic deadliness. It's not a natural 20, but it is an unnatural 20.
But it naturally hits.
Yes. Ooh, there's a 6. So 9 plus 4, 13 plus 10, 23 points of psychic damage.
D3. Very nice.
Make that bitch question everything in existence.
I said drop him. Drop him.
He's a plant, so in its mind, you're putting like an image of like Roundup being sprayed at it.
Yeah. All right. Anything
gonna
else?
Slightly more to the right. So, am I still within 15 feet? I think I'm at 20 now. No, damn it, I'm still at 15. I'm going to move over to this corner. That's more than 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hiding behind Hagatha now.
Thanks. Not the first time.
Anything else?
I don't take hits. I'm not supposed to.
Neither am I. I'm
Yes, but
squishy.
you do it so well. You make it look so good. You
I'm
are
just surprised
absolutely
I haven't-
fabulous at it.
I'm surprised I haven't fallen asleep yet.
Yeah, looks like you finally got over that. You needed a nature walk.
Hagatha, it is your turn.
Okay.
The humidity.
Yeah, that's what I needed. Tentacles are still on it, so we'll do that first. Come here. There we go. Ah. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 that doesn't do squats. Tentacles are just kind of going all willy-nilly.
Just flapping up against it.
They're just kind of like tapping it on the cheek, like.
These gentle little slaps.
Yeah, like thinking it's doing something, but it's not. And then so that's bonus action. Then for my action, I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 17 on die.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's better. That's much better. D10 Yeah. Oop. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage. 10 force damage.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Just wow.
This thing's a freaking tank.
Yeah.
All right. We go to her turn, and she's sleeping. It will be around 20. I'm going to take my DM privilege, and I'm going to have the plant guy go first. He's going to swing at Hagatha. Natural 20.
Of course.
Damn.
Of course.
I swear to God. It's right there. A 2 next to a 0. But you know what? We're going to figure out what happens next time. We're going to pause the game right there.
Ooh.
So, if you want to see if Hagatha lives or dies, come back
Or
next
falls asleep
week,
again.
Tuesday, 7 p.m. here on YouTube. If you miss any of today's video, the video is going to be immediately available on YouTube and Twitch for you to watch again. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out with us. Really excited to meet our new friends in chat, and seeing it was so active, it was great. Also, thanks for the suggestion about the sound. We're more than happy to take any suggestion, criticisms of ways we can improve. We just ask you do it politely, professionally. We're all friends here. We all love the game. Let's help each other, not tear each other down. Again, you can check us out on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook, all at Pack Tactics. You can also email us at packtactics@gmail.com, and we will see everybody next week. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.